Yo, 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 what up, everybody? What's up, Weevil Few, Gassy, Ollie, Jake, Vex, Salad Ass, what up? Shinobi, what's good? How y'all doing, man? Happy Friday, happy Friday, happy Friday. Hope y'all are doing well. What up, Connor? This is new. What's new for you? What up, Supernova? Good afternoon. So far, so good. So far, so good, man. No complaints. Oh, it's new for you? Yeah. I've been doing that for like the last couple weeks. At the very top of the show. Gives me a little time to set everything up across all platforms since we are streaming to YouTube vertical, horizontal, Twitch vertical, horizontal, and TikTok as well. Might expand that out. Some people were suggesting that I went to Kick. I just don't like how there's a lot of bad things associated with Kick, but if there's a good side to Kick, I'd like to tap into that. You know, we like to keep the vibes chill here. I just don't want trolls and toxics here, you know? Don't got time for that. Life's too short to be dealing with people who are goofy. Are you scared of GTA spoilers? GTA 6? Nah, not really. I'm not playing it. You can spoil it away if you want. I don't really care. What up, Luis? How you doing? Vex. What up, my guy?
Numet 1 Infinity, Numet 1 Infinity.
Hey, Supernova with the resub. I appreciate you, man. Thank you for the prime. Hope you're doing well. Happy Friday. How's everybody doing, bro? You're playing some DC Universe Online, Shinobi? God damn, bro. You are dedicated. Have I played Crimson Desert? Yeah, I played it. I feel like that's going to be the pipeline for a lot of people. Crimson Desert, GTA. Crimson Desert, maybe a Madden or 2K in between the GTA. Those are going to be like the three games a few games a lot of people play. Crimson Desert for me was a pretty run-of-the-mill game, man. I didn't feel too strongly about it personally, but I'm glad other people did. I thought other people thought it was good. I didn't really like it though. It really wasn't my cup of tea. Partly because I played Black Desert. It just felt like Black Desert but single player. The GTA guy fights a crime and beats a criminal. Oh man, oh, you just spoiled the whole thing for me, Connor. Damn it. You about to head to bed after a long day of working gaming. Word, Luis. I feel you, bro. Vex, thank you, man. I appreciate that. Me and the fam are doing well. You know, chilling, man. Been enjoying this little thunderstorm we've been having. Vex, nah, people are not still playing Crimson Desert. It was just a fad, like you said. But you got to remember, that's going to be like one of the three games a large portion of gamers play this year. Because, you know, it's the mainstream trend hoppers. You know, they hopped on that trend. Now they're probably like in 2K Madden mode right now. And then pretty soon they'll hop over to GTA 6. And then they'll be like, yo, I had a complete year of gaming. Which for them, it probably, you know, more power to them, it was. But, you know, those of us who game, if you know what I mean, we're going to be playing shit like this. I wanted to run this demo again, Onimusha demo, because it's so good. And I just want to keep the hype going with this. So I'm going to run it. Have I seen Assassin's Creed Odyssey? Yeah, I played that. I played Odyssey. Odyssey is one of my favorite Assassin's Creed games. Have fun to the people who are going to play GTA 6. I'm definitely not going to play it. Word. Oh, how about seeing the movie The Odyssey? I haven't watched it yet. Nah. I read the book though. I read the book back in high school. I love the book. I love the story of The Odyssey. Did you ever read the book or did you just see the movie? 4 days and Once Human releases. Oh yeah. I'm happy for y'all to play Once Human, man. Y'all really gonna enjoy it. That game was sick, man, or is sick, and they've changed it a lot since when it first came out. I'm about to play the demo, Gassy. If you never got to see me play it before, I did play it once on stream, so I'm gonna run it again. I haven't seen the movie, no. I'll watch it eventually. But you guys do know The Odyssey was a very prolific literary work from back in the day before it became a movie. This dude named Homer wrote it a long, long time ago. Before they made it into movies, they've done multiple movies about it as well. And of course, we've had games too, AC Odyssey being one of them. Yeah, I think a lot of people had fun on Crimson Desert, and I'm glad. I'm glad folks enjoyed it. I just hate the way. Hey, Connor with the resub. Thank you, bro.
I love being a samurai.
I appreciate that. I just hate the way like some people like there's this like sector of gamers who play like the couple really huge massive AAA games that are like popular. They have like big advertisement campaigns behind them, and they get mad at anybody who decides to skip them. It's annoying. I'm like, yo, chill. Like some of that Crimson Desert energy is definitely going toward Grand Theft Auto right now, and it's kind of annoying. It's like, bro, not all of us are going to play these games, man. Not everybody likes everything, man. Like, not everyone enjoys McDonald's. Not everyone enjoys, fast food. That doesn't make you any better or less better than them, It's just preference. Kind of sad how no games have piqued my interest, bar for Kingdom Hearts 4. I'm hoping it'll be good. Yeah. Are you tapping into the indies at all, Weevil Few? I feel like that's where everything is. I feel like, man, we're just in a really weird place right now in gaming, where it's gonna feel like there's not much out if you don't look for it. You have to look for it, I feel like now. You have to do a little digging. I try my best to inform people, but it's only so much I can do, and again, my game taste is probably not gonna be the same for many. So Phantom Blade Zero is gonna be amazing. I can't wait. Cannot wait for that. Yo, Supernova and Connor have started a hype train. I really appreciate the support, guys. Thank you. Thank you for the hype train. We're gonna get another limited time exclusive emote. Guys, I am everywhere. Bro, the backlog is crazy right now. That's why, some games I'm sad when they come to an end, but also I'll be like, oh, I'm glad I finished that. I kind of felt that way with Beast of Reincarnation yesterday when I got done with it. I was like, That was fun. I enjoyed it, but I'm glad it's over because I can move on. Because there's too many games coming out. Yeah, right? Buy it for me. Test tube babies, dumpster babies. Damn, y'all. Damn. Why y'all saying? God damn. The thing is, like, it's not all the GTA 6 lovers or all the Crimson Desert lovers. It's not all of them. There's just a good portion of them that think, like, because they play these, like, super popular games, that they have, like, a freaking giga mind when it comes to gaming, and that they are the end-all be-all gamers. It's like they feel like they're acquiring some type of social capital because they've played these AAA games. And then when you try to, like, argue with them, not even argue with them, when you tell them, like, well, I'm not really interested in that, they'll be like, why? Because you're not a fucking real gamer. Or you'll be like, I don't think that, if you didn't like the game, like Crimson Desert, I explained, like, I really wasn't for me. I didn't like the pacing. You know, I thought the game was all over the place. You're just not a real gamer. How could you not like it? Obviously, you're wrong. It sold 9 million copies. You're wrong. Like, dog. That's crazy talk, man. If we're going by things that sell over, like, just your own subjective opinion, that's kind of sad, don't you think? Don't you think it would make more sense to validate your opinion off of just enjoying the game and not, like, what if you didn't enjoy it but it sold well? Like, how does that work? Anywho, shout outs to Lady Darkrai with the 175 stream streak. I appreciate the consistency and support. How many copies did Crimson Desert sell? 6 million worldwide. That's not bad at all for a new IP, new-ish, kind of ish. I get the same shit from other readers when I won't read the popular books from shitty authors. Yeah, not everything is made for everybody. Me and Vex had a conversation a long time ago about Tyler Perry films and Tyler Perry shows. And we were able to just, like, disagree and then move on. You know? Like, there wasn't no big fucking fight or, like, anybody personally attacking anybody. We were just like, okay, you like that, cool, that's not for me. Or you like that, cool, go our separate ways. Really that simple. I don't know why everybody has to, like, you know, and Tyler Perry's shit is very popular. Obviously a lot of people like it, so I'm aware of that. I don't say things to insult everybody that likes that shit, you know. Same way I don't say things to insult everybody that likes GTA 6 or Crimson Desert or whatever. But I just don't understand why people get such a visceral reaction to you not agreeing or sharing their opinion. That's a very interesting thing that I've noticed getting more and more intense as the days go by. It's almost like people are allowed to like different things and it's completely fine. It is. It's totally fine. It's a waste of energy, and also it's like subjective. So yeah, Yanni, yeah, I'm playing the demo again. I like how it says continue. Continue? What do you mean continue? I got to the end of the demo. I just wanted to see what continue means. Oh, it just starts me at the last boss fight. Okay. I'm not Yoni. There's too many games coming out. I'm just gonna stick to new games that are coming out this year. I'm not gonna be playing any, like, remakes, because a lot of the games that are getting remade, I already played them. I feel like most people want every game to be groundbreaking. I like just a 7 out of 10 game. Yeah, Connor, we actually discussed that too. How, you know, there has to be, like, room for games that kind of land in the middle ground, and how people are just super obsessive over those things, like, that don't really Like, not every game's gonna be perfect. It's just not possible. One thing I love that PC games do is when they allow you to change the button icon types on your controller if you play a pad. This is hands down one of the best accessibility features for people who play on pad. And every PC game needs to do this. Capcom does this with all their games. Capcom's really good about it. Regardless of what controller you're playing on, you can see whatever buttons you want to see. I feel like PlayStation buttons register a little better for me, so I always like changing them to that if I can. People will hate any game just to hate, even if it's just good. Yeah, we're seeing that happen with Wolverine right now before people even play it. What's up, Mist? Before people even play it. Yeah, this is another big win for when it comes to just accessibility options with good old PC. Frame rate 240 tops. Do I really need do I need that many frames? I could just take it down to 120. I'm not playing uncapped. I'm fine with just a solid, smooth 120. I'll let it rock at 240 though. I mean, I do have a monitor that can push that, so, and a graphics card that can push it. You know what I'm saying? I might as well let it go. Do you still get all the rumble features when using the PS5 controller? Yeah, you do. And you get the dual sense features. So, like, depending on the game, you should be able to still use the touchpad as you would on the PS5 and the DualSense haptic feedback triggers. I tend to turn the haptic feedback off. I don't like my triggers being all hampered and shit. I actually turn vibration off too. It's an accuracy thing that kind of like I started doing back in the day when I was playing on competitively on console games. But yeah, it's all there. All the options are there. Gotta love options, man. All right, anyway, I've been yapping enough. Unless there's anything else to yap about before I start. Oh, yeah. I don't know who saw my video I posted on TikTok yesterday, but man, they're stopping development on 2XKO. Which I thought was like obviously expected because they laid off so many of the developers at the beginning of the year. But fuck, bro, that shit happened so quick. Not only did it happen quick, but I just feel like they really did not give that game a chance. They set it up for failure. I hate seeing that type of shit happen, bro, when they just give people they give developers a lose-lose situation type of scenario. Here, let me pull that back up. There we go. Check it. 2XKO active development will end in December 2026, which means there will be no more updates to the game. So the good news is they are going to keep the servers up and running past this year. The bad news is there's not going to be any more updates. Also good news is if you spent any money, because the game had a lot of microtransactions. Missed, yeah, like what you said. Because it's a free-to-play fighting game, which I don't believe in free-to-play fighting games. Charge a premium for a fighting game. Just charge a premium and unlock all the characters. Don't make people buy characters. That becomes pay to win to a certain extent. If a character is better than other and then you got to pay for it, pay to win. So just unlock all just charge people a premium to come through the door. And they tried to apply the League of Legends model to a fighting game. It just don't work like that. Let people have all the characters. And then if you add new characters, you can put them behind like DLC packs, but you have to have a core group of characters that people pay a premium for. So like pretty much every other fighting game, like Tekken, Street Fighter, They'll add characters if you have like a DLC pass. Which you can still argue that's pay to win, to be honest. But I just feel like the core characters, like your core roster, should not have. You shouldn't be locking core roster members off. So, anywho, that sucks. This makes me interested to see what will happen with Riot Games and their future MMO. Are they going to mismanage that too? Are they going to try to apply like all these free-to-play strategies that they've applied to like every other game to this, and how will that work? I'm interested to see. MMOs you can do free-to-play, but fighting games, it just does not work. And it also depends on what content they're going to offer behind a paywall. And if it has anything to do with performance and gameplay related stuff. Because if it does, then that's a problem. Cosmetics are different. Multiverses had this issue as well. Yep, sure did. We got to stop with free-to-play fighting games. It don't work. Don't work. This genre does not take what a free-to-play. What's up, Wolf? Yeah. This sucks. So, sidebar, I knew this was going to happen about a week ago. Because one of my friends works there and they were telling me about it. Yeah. It's just sad. It's out. What are you talking about? Onimusha? No, I'm playing the demo again. The issue with DLC characters in fighting games is that they make them really good otherwise. Yeah, that's what they pretty much do with like League of Legends. They release a new champion that's really fucking good and everybody wants to get it. I feel like that's kind of the hustle. What's up, Step Bro? Good day, my guy. What up, Tech? I know this game was at CEO. People played it at Evo. Yeah, that's sad. That was really the only big news that dropped yesterday. I don't think there's anything else that I was particularly like gripping. More GTA 6 leaks. You know, the dude promoting the hell out of his crypto. Got people actually buying that fucking crypto so they can get more shit. I don't know. People are fucking stupid, bro. I don't know how else to put it, man. If you're giving this dude money for the cryptos so you can see GTA footage, like, that's worse than the Netflix paywall, dog. What the fuck? What are we doing? Are y'all that thirsty for this game that y'all are actually buying crypto just so you can see fucking 5-minute videos? Like, that's sad, dog. I don't know about people, bro, man. I don't know about this. Yeah, man. I'm talking about the GTA leaks, yeah. The dude's like hiding. He's like saying like, yo, if you want me to show Lucia or Jacob in the, taking a shower, buy about $20 worth of my crypto. Okay, people haven't been waiting decades with an S, Step Bro. They've been waiting decade plus, which still is a very long time. But to pay your hard-earned money to see freaking watermarked leaked footage is crazy. I mean, it's coming out in November. That's soon enough. I don't think that that's wise. I mean, just wait until next week, man. It's going to be on Netflix. I can't, but Step Bro, I have a hard time with but hey, because the cognitive dissonance, bro, that it takes for these, I don't like seeing people descend into this level of stupidity. I just don't. I can't stand by and not be constructive with my criticism and say, like, guys, that's not smart. That's very void of reason what you're doing. Like, I understand people are hyped for the game, but you're fucking like funding this dude's racket right now. You're emboldening the next person to do this. They're gonna be like, I can make some quick money. That said, I don't really think Rockstar is going too crazy over these leaks. I think Rockstar is like, hell yeah, this is more solid promotion for the game. We'll turn these lemons into lemonade. It's cool. I know I personally can't reason with them, but I would hope by the force and strength of all reasonable people in proximity that there could be someone that gets through. I mean, it's going to be the biggest game release of all time, bro. So there's going to be conversation around it for the months before it comes out and the months after. That's just the bottom line. Biggest game release of all time. The most expensive game ever made. What's up, Nay? Happy Friday to ya. What up? What up? Because I don't care. Is it out? No, it's not out. It's not out. Oh yeah, it's the most expensive ever made. They spent like a couple B's to make this game. Yeah, I think they've been paying all those developers for the last 10 plus years making the game. A demo for Phantom Blade Zero, I can see that. I can definitely see that. What's up, Kaiser? Am I there? What the hell? What are you talking about, Kaiser? Clearly I'm here. Why chat lag? I don't know, man. I have it set on low latency. I wish I had an explanation for you, brother. Fortunately, I don't. Talk around the game will be really volatile when it releases. I think so too. I think so too. Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of Tides of Annihilation videos as well. I didn't get the Neo 3 DLC to work. I'm still waiting on my contact. They said that they would help me, but they have to give me another code. So I should probably get it later today. I'm still sad about that. Thanks for reminding me. No, I'm just playing. I'm good. If people see a single asset of GTA 6 slightly glitches, then people will cry. Yeah, I mean, it's going to be judged harshly. There will be people who there's going to be very little middle ground. There's going to be a love it or hate it situation with GTA 6. When I think the game is going to land in between. I think it's going to be pretty much another GTA, man. It's been 10 plus years in the making, but I feel like most games that have had long development cycles like that have come out and disappointed. If you think of games like Last Guardian, Kingdom Hearts 3, these games that took like a long time to come out, and when they actually dropped, people were like, oh. I'll tell you what I really think is going to happen. I've said this before. GTA 6 will launch. People will enjoy it. But then there'll be a gang of people who are pissed off because there's no online, because they're not paying attention. They're not tapped in. They'll be like, where's it online? This is a ripoff. I pay $100 and there's no online. What the fuck? Outrage. It doesn't come out until September 4th. I'm playing the demo. I am hoping to get authorized to stream it early though. So for those who don't care about spoilers and want to check it out, this is the channel to follow. Capcom likes me. I like them too. They're the best AAA developer out there. And I don't say that just because I have a good working relationship with them. I say that because it's true. I don't think anybody can argue that they're top dog AAA developers right now. I don't think you can argue that. People will say, Take-Two Interactive, they're putting out GTA. Well, they put out 2K every year too. And how do you feel? How do you feel about that game? Yeah, it sells gangbusters, but it's a shit game. It's a shit product. And I think we can all agree on that for the most part. Anybody with a brain, at least. 2K is a shit product. It hurts my soul to say it. I love basketball. Malik trying to get Ascendance for free. Ollie, I'm not trying to do nothing. I'm not trying to get it for free. I am getting it for free. I got Monster Hunter Wilds for free. I told you I have a good working relationship with Capcom. I've never minced words about that. And you know what? I'm cool with it. Because let me tell you, I worked for Activision Blizzard for how many years? And I felt like a fucking idiot because did something just come? When I was working for Activision Blizzard for all those years, they wouldn't listen to a word I said, man. I tried to offer them feedback, tell them to be more friendly to their consumers, tell them to be nicer to people, tell them to be more transparent, tell them to stop trying to gouge every dollar out of everybody's pocket. They ain't listening to shit I said. They were like, shut up and commentate. Shut up and be an esports lapdog. And then when I left, people were like, why'd you leave, bro? That's a dream job. Oh, yeah, being treated like a fucking token and... Yeah, anyway. I told myself after that situation, if I'm going to have a working relationship with any publishers, I gotta like them first. I like Capcom. Even though they re-release their games a lot, I like them. They did, but look, if you go back to the Overwatch League times, man, I'm gonna talk my shit, bro. I help push them. I help push them forward in making Overwatch culturally relevant. I did. I helped them a lot with that. That's something that no one will acknowledge. But there was somebody in the streets helping them do that. It was me. Not to take anything away from the developers, they made an amazing game. But just to say, there were a lot of folks who didn't know what Overwatch was or cared until they saw me talking about it.
I don't listen to other men's gossip. And
the game is not out yet.
Gossip to me don't have
this is the demo. Can I go back a screen? I just need to not. Oh. This is the demo, guys. Demo. Sorry, I don't know why it won't let me flag that it's the demo. So I apologize if I'm confusing people. I'm running the demo again because I'm really excited for the game. No, you're straight. First mistake was working for Blizzard. I disagree with that, Wolf, because Blizzard, before the acquisition, or they got acquired by Activision and the hostile takeover happened, Blizzard was a great company. They were an amazing company. They treated all their employees very well. Very diverse company. Their games came with a lot of love. It was a great period of time. Yeah, like I said, it wasn't Blizzard's fault. It was Activision. When Activision acquired Blizzard and started doing a hostile takeover, laying off the executives, overruling decisions, changing the way the core DNA of the company operated, that's when the problems came in. And I was front seat for the whole thing, which is why I have very stern words when it comes to Activision Blizzard. And now, they got acquired by Microsoft, so they're a shell of what they used to be now, because not only did they have the hostile takeover of Activision, but now they have the hostile takeover of Microsoft. And of course, as we know, Microsoft's been laying teams off left and right. They're cutting costs because after all these mergers, what is the first thing they do? Consolidate. So they consolidate the hell out of it. What's up, Majin? How you doing? Yes, alive and breathing, man. Same to you. Shinobi said Khaled is coming to sing. You remember that story, dog? I think I've told that story a couple times. That's a funny one. I would work for a gaming company. I want to work for an indie team. Indie teams are hard though too. They're pretty tough, man. But I do agree with I do like indies, the spirit that indie teams have. But there is a sense of urgency too that you don't really deal with. But it really depends on how you work with them. I feel like developing for indie companies, great. Doing communications and gaming media related stuff could be a little bit hit or miss. Russ, yo, what up, bro? Russ in the building. Russ is on TikTok. Yo, Russ, we miss you too, man. Come back and join us on the Purple app whenever you get a chance, bro. I hope life is okay. I know shit happens. There's ebbs and flows, but whenever things get solid and settled for you, rejoin us over on Twitch, bro. We miss you. Genuinely excited for this game. I am too. This game is going to be the start of a wave of just fucking me beating the fuck out of a whole bunch of games back to back to back to back to back. I'm doing a fucking race, bro. Like TK. We about to run the race. Once a company prioritizes money, it ruins a lot of shit. Exactly. Blizzard was very community focused. And then the hostile takeover happened. And you know what? There's still a lot of good people that work at Blizzard. So I don't want to discredit and just miss those folks that are still trying to keep Blizzard that are still on that campus. But I just feel like a lot of the top level decisions are just atrocious from them. All right. I know I do have one chance to do my internship for school there in the city. Yeah, do it. Do that shit, Wolf. Working with indie teams can be a lot of fun. I feel like, especially as we go into this new age where indies and double A's are going to be fucking the law. You know, they're going to be running shit. Never a better time. Yeah, Russ is over on, Russ stopped through. He said, hope all is well, brother. Miss the alignment family. I'll be back soon. He said that over on TikTok. What up, Mo? Maladman says, how are you feeling about the Wolverine game? I'm feeling good about it. Troll, what up, Troll? I miss Russ saying stay sharp every time we signed off. Yo, Lucy, what up, man? Yeah, I feel pretty decent about the Wolverine game. I don't think Insomniac really misses. And plus, I think I'm happy for them being able to make a linear game, a linear story-driven game, and not so much an open-world game the way the Spider-Man games are. So, yeah, I think Wolverine's gonna be dope, man. I think it's gonna be a fun ride. I wouldn't expect anything else from Insomniac. Insomniac hasn't made a bad game since Fuse. Every game they've made since Fuse has been good. Even Sunset Overdrive I thought was a good game. And I mean, Wolverine, one of my favorite. No, Wolverine is my probably one of my favorite X-Men. Is he my favorite? Is he my definitive favorite? He used to be when I was younger. I feel like I've kind of grown from that though. I feel like there's a lot of X-Men I like. Like Magneto grew on me a lot. I really love Magneto. Swagnito is what I call him. What do you mean, Fuse, man? Yeah, Fuse. You don't remember Fuse? Do I gotta take you down memory lane? Damn it, I'm off that screen now. Now people are gonna come in asking if it's out. Fuse had potential, man. AKA, it used to be called Overstrike. They renamed it. Here, Fuse. This game. Anybody remember this game? Was anybody outside when this game was out? Anybody? Oh, Troll, yeah, we talked about that earlier. We talked about 2XKO earlier. We need to stop with the free-to-play fighting games, man. I feel like that... Yeah, I feel like we need to stop. It's sad, because it's a really good game. And I made a video on TikTok last night, and a lot of people were pretty sad about it. About 2XKO. And then you had your people going, I knew this was going to happen. I'm like, well, shut up. Let us mourn for a second before you come wagging your finger. I know everybody wants to be right about everything. I get it. But give us a second to mourn here, okay? Wait, what do you mean finally someone else who thinks Wolverine will be good? I feel like a lot of people think Wolverine would be good. Ain't it one of the top most pre-ordered games on PlayStation right now? It's like in the top 10 on pre-orders. Obviously, it's not going to out pre-order or out chart GTA or 2K, but it's up there, you know? You remember this game is Overstrike. Oh, okay. This is probably the only bad Insomniac game that I can think of. Yeah, Riot should just put a premium on it. Fighting games need a premium. Unlock all the characters and charge a premium. Just do it. Just do it, guys. Come on. I feel the Avatar fighting game has 2 more weeks in them to add a rank system before I call it a bad launch. Oh, that people have been saying that game was like really good. Yo, Russ, what up, bro? Russ says, love y'all family. Hope all is well. Life is life for me right now. I'll be back better than ever. Love to hear it, man. Take your time. No pun intended, Russ, but don't feel like you need to rush back. Just take your time, bro. Figure out what you need to figure out. Get together what you need to get together. You know what I'm saying? We ain't going nowhere. We still waiting for the Monster Hunter expansion. You know, we just trying to survive and make it to the Monster Hunter expansion. So we here, we gonna be living. But yeah, man. And if you need somebody to just chit chat with, bro, reach out. Reach out, man. Hit fucks up. I saw you had hit me up on Discord and I was late to it. So I'm gonna be keeping an eye out if you do hit me back. But yeah, bro. Much love to you. Shinobi, what's not bad? Avatar's actually good. They don't need to rush to release a rank for real. I've been hearing lots of good things about that. It's God Credo. Lots of good things. It really is, but only had online, but no rank, and the story is weird and lackluster. Sounds like it has more story than 2XKO had, though. Avatar's crack. Dog, we're going on an hour. I haven't even started gaming yet. We've just been chatting. I love to see it. I should have just put just chatting. It's just a demo, just a demo. I'm probably not going to be a game. No, I'm not going to be at Gamescom. I'm going to be at home covering Gamescom and playing a lot of the September games early ahead of time. So when September comes, I'm not too overwhelmed. That's the plan. I already got a couple of them. I'm under embargo though, so I can't. You know what I mean? What up, Broham? I wanted to go, it just wasn't the year, man. I'm at that point where if I'm not working, if there's not like a monetary reason for me to be at an event, I'm not gonna go. I don't go to gaming events to hang out anymore. I've kind of past that age of doing that. I used to do that when I was younger, but I've been to so many gaming events in my life, and I really want to go to Gamescom just to experience it. But at the same time, like, I have a kid. I'm not gonna separate or distance myself from my child unless I have a reason to do it. You know what I mean? And if I want a vacation and do stuff just for fun, I'm not gonna go to a game convention because then that's just gonna feel like work. So that's just kind of where I'm at in my career, my life, mentally. That's just where I'm at. Way of the Sword is not out. This is the demo. It's pretty much, Wolf, exactly. It's pretty much taking the place of E3 now. And E3, bro, I don't know if anybody been to E3 before. I've been attending them Johns. Shit is exhausting. I wish I could go back to the previous screen, but it won't let me. Oh, you know what? Here, let's do it. If I go to return the title screen, will it take me back to the... Yes. All right, there we go. Now everybody can see it right there, crystal clear. Demo. It's pretty interesting how your career life is in the gaming industry. I know, bro. You would look at me and never think that I've been doing this for 20 plus years. A lot of people see me nowadays, they just think I'm like just a content creator. I pretty much am. That is pretty much what I am. I'm just a content creator these days. I mean, I do my consulting work, but that's not online. You know, no one sees that. So, what up, Gravy Biscuits? How you doing, bro? Yeah, I haven't done any hosting since like right after my son was born. It's the last show I hosted. I'm very hyped for this. We've been waiting for Onimusha for how long, dog? How long have we been waiting for Onimusha, a new Onimusha game? It's been well over a decade, I would think, right? I'm good, Gravy Biscuits. I'm good, man. Just chatting. Friday morning chit chatting, man. Are you planning to do any hosting in the future? Yeah. Depends. Depends on what the situation is. I got asked to come back to do some stuff I previously did before, and I said no because I don't want to go back. I don't want to go backwards. I want to go forward, you know? So yeah, it really depends on what I'm hosting, what the opportunity is. And how that money looking. Because that was another thing. They started lowballing people, bro. They started lowballing people because the thing is, there were so many people thirsty to get into the game industry that they would take jobs for like near pennies. And yeah, I'm not doing that. I'm like, all right, well, if you want to try, you know, going with someone new and pay them $200 for to work an event, that's fine. But I'm not doing it for less than 4 figures. That's minimum my day rate. So you got an experienced professional that's going to make all of production's job a lot easier. Someone who researched, you know, someone who shows up early, prepared. Someone who you can just the people in the control room can sit back and relax. They don't got to worry about like feeding this person anything. They don't got to worry about nothing. This dude's going to get them from the start to the finish with no frills. That costs money. You can pay for that, or you could, you know, have somebody that's going to be up there with their lip quivering. It's up to you. How did you get the demo? I went to the store and downloaded it for free. Let's take a look. Yeah, the last one came out 10 years ago. Dawn of Dreams. But yeah, there's 1, 2, 3, 4. This is the 5th one? Fifth one. I promise I'm gonna start. Call Twitch, host something at TwitchCon EU. We'll see, man. I'll defer to like the Twitch streamers and the people who are a little more integrated in the community. But yo, like if Capcom hit me, they actually hit me up to host Monster Hunter Wilds tournament. The one that they did at TwitchCon in San Diego last year. They actually hit me up to do that, but I was like in the middle of a very volatile time for my family, and I told them I'm not leaving the country for this, or I can't leave. If they ask me though, I'll show up all day, man. I love, again, that speaks to me, That's one of those things where it doesn't even matter. I just want to be there, I care about the property. I care about the community. The Vex said lip quivers is crazy. Yo, they be hiring people and throwing them into the fire, bro. Like, yo, read this teleprompter. Motherfuckers ain't never read a teleprompter a day in their life. And they throw them in there to read a teleprompter. And they sit there with their lip quivering trying to pronounce words. I be feeling bad for them, man. I'm like, yo, y'all didn't this is crazy. Now, see what I would do, because I'm had done it for a long time, and, professionals kind of operate on a different, wavelength. Anything that they were going to put into the teleprompter, I read it before we even went live. I would take 10 minutes and go over to the prompter person, and I'll be like, hey, this all needs to be in my voice. I don't want no words in there that I would never say. I want it to feel natural, so let's go through it. I go through the whole thing and pretty much rewrite what's in there. Did that every day for Overwatch League. Anything that I had to read in the prompter, I made sure to change. And then in an event that there were stuff in the prompter that needed to be there, or there was stuff that needed to be said that wasn't in the prompter, I had to ad-lib it. So I just ad-lib it off the top of the head, which I was actually more comfortable doing that, to be honest. But yeah, it's a skill. It took a while to get comfortable hosting. I had to learn, But I feel like people who do take the time to learn and get good at it should get paid, because it is a skill. And I don't think that a lot of people think they can do it, but then when they actually sitting there with the lights on them, their lips quiver. All right, I'm gonna start this demo now. I really want to go into this. Let's do it. New game. This is the same demo. It's the same demo. I'm just running it again because this is my third, fourth time playing it. I played the PS5 version, and then I came to the PC version, and I'm like, bruh, it's low key night and day, man. I can't.
This is Kiyomizu Temple.
I can't rewind it, bro. I can't rewind how it feels on this. I can't even go back and play it on downstairs anymore.
All right.
Commentate basketball games. Oh yeah, me too.
See if that won't wake up Gorman, lady.
I mean, I do that shit anyways. My wife just sits there shrugging her shoulders like, bro, why do you keep saying everything before the commentators say it? I'm like, we're all seeing the same thing. Gravy biscuits? I think so. I forgot though.
Just the bastards I'm with.
All right, let's go. Give me those souls. Give me those souls. A local basketball. Oh shit, Chetty's in here. What up, Chetty? Chetty, what up? What up?
What's all that noise?
You see what we playing? The demo again. What up, y'all? I'm here again. I'm here to block all your shit. Who wants to swing first? I'll take the souls. Why not? Now you just saw that happen. You gonna still have bravery?
Hey.
You should have opted for common sense.
Let me through.
We'll unlock the gate right away.
Make a list, bro. Make a list. I got a list actually. Here, let me link folks to this. I'll make this shit public. It's my personal list, and it doesn't have all the games, so I wouldn't go off of this. I would go off of like you could just type in 2026 game release calendar on Google, and a whole bunch of lists will pop up. But anybody who wants to see this one, I'm gonna open it up. This is my list. Anyone who wants to view it, you can view it, the Google Doc right there. Hell Let Loose was a good game, so I imagine Vietnam would be pretty good too.
Thank you, Samurai. If those things had broken through the gate, none of the people taking refuge here would have had a chance. It's horrible. The temple grounds are just a killing field full of monsters. How could this happen? This is a temple! It's blasphemy.
If the entrance is this bad, the inside must be a mess.
Have lost their rightful place in the heavens. Prayer is all we have left to give. And cold faith that our
That stage is going to haunt my nightmares. I can't stop thinking about it.
I'm kind of concerned about how Dune Awakening is going to run on PS5. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little concerned. I'm also kind of sad that they don't have crossplay. And before anyone asks, yes, I did refuel my base.
I never thought I'd make it back here alive. The Buddha watches over me.
Is it really that bad out there?
There's nothing but fiends and horror beyond here. If you mean to pass through, I urge you reconsider.
Fiends, huh? Just what I'm looking for.
If I could make a game with a budget being no problem, what kind of game would I make? I would make a combat action game where the protagonist is an equalizer during the civil rights movement, going around killing racists very viciously and avenging all of our lost soldiers over the years.
Malice is thickest over there. Now, how do I get there?
He'd be an anti-imperialist avenger, a vigilante. Oh, Indiana Jones was so fucking good, bro. That game was good, man. This is just the demo I'm playing. Not that far. Anti-imperialist hack. It wouldn't be hack and slash. It'd be more so fisticuffs and guns. Something like the Punisher game for sure. But he'd be like a martial artist. He'd be going around fucking people up with his hands. What up?
You're just fuel for the gauntlet.
There it is. I was waiting for the prompt to come up.
Please, help me!
Damn. What's up, stars?
Pistol. No challenge.
Great game.
We'll get through there. It's another way. One strike.
What's the Legend of California? It is a survival game being made by Kintugiyama, which is a studio that was founded by the former director of Overwatch, Jeff Kaplan. Takes place during the Gold Rush era. I played it a few times on stream. So I talk about it kind of nonstop because it's my most anticipated game outside of the Monster Hunter expansion. So yeah. Hey, Chetty, have a safe flight, bro. Fly safely. And remember, if the person you're sitting next to on the plane is rude, don't be shy about letting out the nastiest fart you can possibly allow.
Small fry.
Oh no, you're good, Gravy. You don't got pop. You don't. It's all good, man.
Let's ball. You're nothing.
The amount of shit that he talks is hilarious to me. Yeah. What now? Boom. Gassing on the plane is crazy work. I'm single looking for a serious relationship. I don't think you're gonna find that on TikTok. But best of luck to you. There are apps out there for that type of shit though, like Tinder, Hinge. Although actually those are probably more so for not relationships. But yeah, you get what I'm saying.
What's that? Gauntlet. What's it doing?
Yeah, TikTok. Get out my head, Charles. Charles, get out my head.
No time.
Hurry to the stage.
I knew somebody would get it.
The power of the Oni is within your eyes as well. It must have been awakened by the dark mass you absorbed.
What's that thing?
The concentration of the malice in this area, along with memories of the cruelty that created it. To purify this temple, you will need to find the source of this vision.
Right, Gauntlet Lady. Enough of that. If you're awake, I've got questions.
I refuse.
You listen here.
I won't answer, questions or otherwise, to Gauntlet Lady. I was briefly awake thanks to the energy of that dark mass. But now I am not.
Hey!
Whose voice is that? Is that Neil Newbaum? A voice I'm hearing? Whose voice am I hearing? I gotta know. No, I was gonna say, bro, whose voice am I hearing? Kenichiro Thomas. I was about to get mad. I'm like, they can't be doing that. How much would you rate this game? This is just the demo, so I can't really rate a demo. But I can't wait for the game to come out.
It's trying to tell me something.
Oni Vision.
What are these attached to?
Now I can see the demons.
This thing's making the threads.
It's definitely not Sekiro. The original Onimusha walked so Sekiro could run and parry. Oh shit. Yeah, you know what? You're right about that. Thank you. Obviously it's a demo because they're not the slightest bit aggressive. Give me all the essence. Bushido Blade. No. This is not Bushido Blade. That's a weird one. Dang, they should remake that game though. That game was fun.
We're done here. That was fun. Another one. What a pain in my ass.
Pain in my arse.
That way, huh? Guess I've got to go around the back.
Where we going?
Piss off.
Can you help troubleshoot real quick? Yeah, here I come.
That was fun.
Be right back, guys. Wifey is summoning me. D1, yeah. Going through the demo again. What's up, fool? It's like the third time I've done it. Third or fourth. I love being able to walk. Yeah, this is the demo.
Small fry. Lean into. Don't make me laugh. You're the attackers here. First fall! You're nothing.
Oh shit. Parry. There we go.
Fuel for the cause. One strike. Piss off.
Well, DW. What up, Master Rock? Yeah, little mini tornado Godzillas. The super tornadoes. Just try. I've been playing too much Beast of Reincarnation. I'm trying to get the parry window down. Remember that. Regain my chi. Parry window's a little smaller here, which I love. I love unforgiving parry windows. Mad people thought I was playing the full game. Not yet, though. We almost there, though. Just a couple weeks.
That was kind of reminds me of the Gauntlet. Did they only make these two? Show me what you've got. You're gone!
Oh no, Darkrai. They won't let you go? Oh, you guys just ran a Savage. Nice. Pre-orders drop is coming on time. That's what's up. Bro. We about to be in full gaming season here, man. Full gaming season. Can I just like cut through there, or they won't even let you?
Eats everything. If you're too close when he feeds, he'll eat you too. I'm here to eat humans, not get eaten.
That's how it's done.
What up, Alpha J? Appreciate the lurk, man.
Gemma did this too.
Damn it!
No, this is just a demo.
You're an out bastard. Damn monsters. Well, then there's survivors. No challenge!
Bro, he talks so much shit. I love it. It's Onimusha. This is the first game we've had in 10 years. First Onimusha game we've had in 10 years.
I'm back here. Which way's the stage?
Bro, just the freaking graphic is hell, man. All right, let's go back. This would be fun.
What's he gonna show me this time?
This is a fun fight right here. All right, Vex, be safe. Drive safely.
Right behind you, boy.
So dark. This game about to be dark.
Done you. You too, huh?
This thing's made me so damn strong. I've been bored halfway back to death. But look, you got yourself one too. What blessed luck. Right where we left off. Death can't stop us.
I wish it would stop you at least.
You think this is a game, huh? Time to finish you off! You thought that'd cut through? Too bad!
Who the hell wears a metal hat?
Oh, this is fun!
Your funeral.
Put your back into it.
It's not out yet. This is just the demo.
Oh, nicely done! What a thrill! What a riot! More mistakes, hit me more! You stupid bastard! No, you cannot be done already!
Oops. I forgot he get aggressive when he try to heal.
We left off. Death can't stop us.
I wish it would stop you at least.
Were you always thought that would do. Too bad.
Who the hell wears a metal hat?
Got you.
Yeah, this part of the demo's great.
Oh, nicely done. Yes, yes, this is what I wanted, what I needed. This tango death. I love it.
I'm pretty sure I believe that.
Does that hurt? Does it?
You're not getting the best of me.
You're weak, weak, so damn weak, you fraud.
That's not how.
There you go.
Wing! What? Lost your nerve? Scared? You look terrible, Musashi. Take this!
So easy to read.
Shetty, I haven't played it either. I'm still waiting on to get a code back for it. We have all this game data. I can't wait for this game, man. It saddens me that it's not out yet. Two weeks. I'll probably run through the demo one more time next week. Just cause. Sick of waiting. I'm tired of waiting. Onimushin and Phantom Blade Zero. Anybody else playing Control Resonant? I'm not the only one who's gonna play that, am I? Please tell me someone else is looking forward to that. Huh? No preference. I was gonna say, what changed here? Still need more arc.
I'm counting on you.
Shit.
Yes.
Proper warm up in here. I finally got a decently rolled greatsword. Been using it to form arc. Nice. Hell yeah. That feels good, man. When you get a decent roll, especially for one of the in-game monsters. I remember when I got this little lightning sword that I was like, oh, I'm gonna use this on everything. This thunder sword I got, I'm gonna use it on Omega. I'm gonna use it on Uduna, Mizitsune. Yeah, everybody who's just weak to thunder, y'all about to get clapped. Be prepared.
All right. Let me know if you change your mind.
Let's do it.
It's a challenging quest, but that just makes for a sweeter victory. The guild sent us supply items.
How do you feel about changing the gameplay trailer to a live raid of the Leaker's home? That would be stupid. The Leaker doing him a favor, to be honest. They will give the Gender High challenge quest will come back eventually. It's a matter of when. Hey, what up, Frozy? What up, Skate? This is my first hunt of the day. So far, so good, though. Oh. Try to do it with my back turned to him.
I'll draw its attention.
Looks like the master dropped something.
I set a trap.
Hope all is well for you, going well for you, Skate. What's your game release schedule looking like, bro? Fuck. But I need you to hit me, Arkvale. You don't hit me. Way over my head. To be honest, not a whole lot of games you're looking forward to now. Really? What? There's so much shit coming out. But hey, not everything is everybody's cup of tea. I get it, man. This is a really good year for games, though. I gotta say. Oh yeah, I feel that. See, that's different. You just got a lot of stuff going on in life, so you're just not really paying attention. I feel that. Ooh. Hey, Rocket Ship, how you doing? Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Welcome. Just playing some Monster Hunter Wilds here. A hub game for the community. Ooh, his tail got cut off on that one. Oh, that was pretty. That was pretty. You can't even front. That was pretty. I love those. Those are the most gratifying severs.
I'll draw its attention. Trap set.
Nice little warm up. Mortal Shell does look good. Mortal Shell does look good. I agree. I feel like Mortal Shell right now is another display of why indie games are kind of up and coming. Wow, this year is such a great year for indie games, and this is kind of like the shift of the paradigm when it comes to like AAA and indie games. Yeah, you could actually try to open beta right now, and your progress will carry over from the open beta skate. That way, you can like put some time into it and really sift out if you like it or not. Indie games have been the glue holding this industry together. Honestly, I would say more. I know what you're implying by that. I think the better way to put it is indie games are holding the medium together as far as like creativity goes, because I do feel like because of big budget AAA games, things are okay. Like we are gonna. I feel like AAA games have been driving the industry for a while. It's just shifting. It's changing. But yeah, you're right. When it comes to creativity, indie games have been kind of like keeping things fresh. Without our indie games, you know, I feel like we just have more run-of-the-mill experiences. Thank you, Kai. Thank you, bro. What's up, Jules? Good morning. Yeah, that was a good one. A good warm-up. Now we can go to the real shit. Yeah, you get more passion from indie devs. I feel like they're a lot more transparent with their communities, especially indie devs who are making like online games. A lot more transparent with their communities about how those games are going to go, how updates are going to work, because they have to be, right? Also, I would also say they're more affordable. Indie games tend to cost like anywhere between $30 and $50, $20 and $50 actually, I would say. So that's great. And yeah, there's just so many like net positives to indie games right now. But you guys have heard me talk about that nonstop. Just looking at the success of Mortal Shell is just a firm reminder of the direction things are going. They're putting out, they'll go into early access and fix the game there, which is always a plus.
Make sure you're prepared.
Going to the beach? Nice. Hell yeah, that's going to be a nice, relaxing time. Take a nice book with you and just chill out. Maybe take a volleyball or a soccer ball. Oh yeah.
Best of my ability. Good luck. No surprise, you'll help with this quest. Let's be sure to use that.
Kidding me? He got the hill. That's crazy. Not too far away. Couple bad errors there. Two attempts left. Did I not have a mill? Ah, fuck. I need my 4.
Oh, shell shock.
Wham, no. No, they're not. I thought I countered the flame too, but whatever, it is what it is. I got that wound and he didn't like stagger. It didn't stagger him too, and it healed. That sucks. That was BS. I mean, they're recycling the events from last year and people can get to stuff they missed out on. So they've been doing that, but that's about it. No new content though, no new monsters, no new quest or anything like that. Or who knows, they might drop some random new quests here somewhere. But they're head down on the expansion from what it seems like, which I'm totally cool with. Can't make greatness overnight.
Let's have another hunt with no surprises.
You're trying to solo with the hammer? No, nice. That should be fun. Lots of head bonks. Come on, bro. You've been annoying. I don't have time for this, bro. Are you fucking kidding me? Bro, are y'all fucking kidding me? Did y'all just see what just happened? Did anybody just see what just happened? Was that not the biggest load of BS? What the fuck? I clearly got his focus strike. I clearly was on his focus strike. It doesn't flinch him. He just stands there and just like, oh my God, dog. That pisses me off so much. Cause it was so clean. Everything I was doing was so clean, bro. What the fuck was that, bro? I want to clip that shit and send it to the devs. Like, what are we doing? That's how you shut them up real quick. Half a second to stop the monster. It should. It typically flinches him. The point is, he wasn't even doing anything. He was just standing there for that moment. But I got caught in animation, so I couldn't like do anything after it. It's just frustrating. Bro, why are you? He's just being an asshole right now. Keep going back to this corner. Leave Puffer's out of this. Follow me, boy. Oh, I'm gonna get hit by that. We're good. I fucking risked it for the biscuit, I ain't gonna lie. Oh, he got lucky there. All right, where's it at? Where's it at? Oh, I tried to get under there. Whatever. Getting hit by shit I never get hit by. Yeah, I know, right? Oh, man. They just got too out of hand too quick. You got to keep them on a leash, man. You got to keep them on a leash. If you're soloing, It's so effortless when I'm not streaming, but it's because I'm not splitting my attention. So effortless, bro. So I fucking blow through this shit. Man, I try doing it here though. I just fucking can't do it. I'd feel unconscious if I socked like Hulk did. That sounds like I don't want to know any more context to that. That's not what I press. I figure it sounds Spider-Man spoilery. I don't want to know anymore. Hey, what up, Jack? Good morning. Oh, Age of Ultron? Oh, I've seen that movie, yeah. Well, leave Peppers alone, bro. Yeah, they still got the Chocobo skins in Wilds. Oh, the Hulkbuster fucked them up real bad. I remember that. I'm closing in on 500 Savage Omega completions, Steven. Fucked up there. Wrong button press. There you go. Half of that time we fighting the bots. There we go. Bro, stop being annoying and come over here. Oh yeah, Loca. Ven pecar. Oh God. You see the lobby I got on the screen? Just join that lobby. There's always people in that lobby. Oh shit, I ran out of gauge. What up, Vex? Welcome back. Oh God. Don't try that shit. Mini Omega's on my ass. Oh, I fucked up there. What? I was nowhere near that. Nowhere near it. Nowhere near it, bro. What the fuck, dog? That's crazy. I was nowhere near that fire. I was like really far away from it, actually.
Additional supplies have been placed in your sacred shrine.
Fucking shit. Woo! I threaded the needle on that. Oh shit. Battle with all your mini bots, bro. Ooh, that was a bad timing on that one. Oh, the second one hit me, bro. He said two fists after me. Oh, he said 2 of them. That's crazy. That's actually insane, bro. I never seen him do that before. I thought I was clear. I was like, yo, I got the fist out the way, and then fucking second one comes out of nowhere. Or yeah, I don't know. Maybe that was Puffers, and then he was around me. I don't know what happened there. That shit was crazy. Literally came out of left field. I did not see it. Was not looking for it. Not checking for it at all. He's like, yo, let me do something new here. This dude is countering too much shit. Let me do something new. Let me switch it up. What that means? Yeah, that's what I was saying, Craze. I think it might have been for my Palico, and he was just around. Sorry, I had to do this, man. Mini Omegas is fucking me up. I'm probably gonna fail this one. Kind of started off a little rough there. No problem. Just gonna make this. Fucked up. This is gonna make Omega 10 times harder now the rest of the way. I almost want to start over. He got that extra armor now, man. Doing good, man. Just chilling. You know, Friday, chilling out, relaxing, maxing, all that. It went good. I don't know how many times I played through that, like 3 or 4 or so, or 4 or 5, something like that. It just always, I just like playing it, you know. I want to get used to that parry timing. It's a little different than a lot of other games. Oh, annoying, bro. Oh, missed that. Couldn't really see what was going on there. Don't want that to heal up on his face. Oh shit. Now you're getting boxed up in the corner, boy. Now you're getting boxed up in the corner, boy. The hell? Yeah, Omega does buff if you don't pass the damage check, which is why I'm getting all whites right now. Oh, what the hell? I couldn't see. Too many little mini bots. Master rank. There probably won't be a master rank Omega, unfortunately. I'll open it up if anybody else wants to hop in. If no one hops in, I'll go back to my fun solos.
Quest accepted.
Yeah, Vex, I'm enjoying. I enjoyed the demo. It's gotta be good if it makes me keep coming back and playing it again. I'm all for a nice linear story combat action game. What demo? Onimusha. Vex, you want a duo? You want to make it fun, real fun? I'll give people a chance to hop in. If no one hops in, we should duo. Yeah, there's an Onimusha demo that's public. You can go to your platform's corresponding store and download it now. Or actually, no, I don't know if it's on Xbox. Can anybody confirm if it's on Xbox? I know it's on PlayStation and it's on PC. Duo Savage is more satisfying because I feel like it's a little more challenging because it's a 4-player scaled. It's a 4-player scaled Omega. So it's a little more satisfying for that reason. Whereas you have a solo HP pool with regular Omega, Savage Omega. You're not going to get folded. We're going to get folded together, and that's how it's done. That's the point. Or we'll do it successfully, and we'll be able to have that notch under our belt. We duoed it. I believe in the latter. The latter outcome. Hey, I hope it's a quick, easy, and stressless day. Enjoy it, Jack. May the diva bless your day at the office. I hope it goes by quick. Okay, so it is on Xbox too? All right, cool. There you have it. So, regardless of platform, you can play it. Play the demo. Enjoy.
Let's get to it.
You're always aiming for new heights. I doubt there's anyone who could match you.
Monster Hunter 4U is my favorite Monster Hunter game. A little too late to trigger there. Oh, again. Nice. Ooh, offset his bum ass. That's right, offset his bum ass, Vex. Everyone says they started with For You. Nah. I feel like most people started with World Iceborne for sure. But you probably hear a lot of vets started with For You, but most people actually started on World Iceborne. That was a majority of the Monster Hunter fan base's first Monster Hunter game. And it makes sense. It's the highest selling Monster Hunter game. It was the first legitimate push to the mainstream, I feel like, from the Monster Hunter devs. But a lot of people who played them all probably will say 4U is their favorite. I'm gonna let you well in the face a little bit there. The monster fights, the combat is for you. They introduced a lot of the weapons that you're familiar with today. They introduced them for you. They introduced the charge blade, the insect glaive, the switch axe. So it was a cool time for that reason too. Or not switch axe. Yeah, switch axe was try, my bad. Charge blade, insect glaive. You guys have any more questions while I'm hunting Savage Omega? Probably should get out of this corner. I just need him to go away from this fire, bro. God damn. All right. And I got that dealt with. Not so fast. All right, Vex. Let me take that enemy. He said third time. Third time's a charm. Trying to keep him out of the corner. It's quick. Read the needle. Hey, let's go. How hard is long sword? It's not that hard. It's easy. It's another one of those weapons that's easy to pick up, but like has a high skill ceiling when you try to master it. But it's easy to pick up. It's easy to learn how to do the basic counters, the basic combos. It's stringing all that shit together. It is a high risk, high reward weapon. You are punished heavily for mistakes. He actually made it through the wall? Glitchy ass Omega, bro. Oh. Pretty much, yeah. You miss, if you miss time some shit, you can die real quick on the long sword. That's what I love about it, though. Nice. Ooh. Lady Darkrai, welcome back. Had to deal with an incompetent worker? Oh no. Me out of here. I can't even see. Bro. Camera, arch chipper camera angle, man. Goodness gracious. All right, we back. Haha. It took you 10 tries to beat this boss? Well, I've beat him almost 500 times. He's not that bad. You should get used to it. You just gotta know all the tricks and stay consistent. This is probably the gnarliest way to fight him, is in a party of 2. Sorry, fell asleep. Don't be sorry for that. Fluffy, no, but it's my favorite weapon currently, so you know, I'm having fun. But across all Monster Hunter games, my favorite, my most used weapon is the Great Sword, and Sword and Shield are my most used weapons. Can I? Oh, you're fucking kidding me, bro. I was on the edge. Cat, wake me up. God damn it, I'm having a bad one. Oh my god! Bad damage check for me, bro. This is a terrible damage check on my part. Alright, man. I sold that one, man. I ain't in front. Yeah, you can fight him with a friend. That was a terrible damage check. It's just one of those things where just nothing goes your way, bro. Positioning is terrible. Everything's just bad all the way through. All right, let's get back out here. Sorry, guys. I like the spot you're chilling in, man. just get the fucking extra armor. What the fuck? Try the animation cancel. Now let me. Oh god. Nice pull. He healed that shit last minute. Damage check's not that bad. It's just when you're not doing it with a full party, you gotta be perfect. Damn near. I would argue doing it with 2 players, you gotta be even more on point because it's a 4-player damage check, HP pool, essentially. Oh no! The clink. The clink. I can't get a break from the mustard bombs, man. Oh god. Oh, no way. I was working on wounds and slugs, bro, but fucking. Oh my god. Bro. Can I please get a break from the mustard mobs? Oh. Caught me in the middle of my helm. He decides to charge. You know what I realized? I'm not as familiar with Savage Omega with the OP or with the power boost that he gets after he carts, or not carts, but after you cart or fail the damage check, because he gets a boost. I'm not as familiar with like dealing with that, because I feel like 9 times out of 10 we pass the damage check. It's like a whole different ball game. Let me take that from you, Vex. Fucking shit. Oh, man. Nice try, man. Nah, you straight, Vex. You ain't do nothing wrong, man. I shouldn't have got hit. I had those bots on my ass, though. They just chipped me. They chipped away at me a little too much. Want to run it back? Here, we'll open it up to more people, and if no one joins, we can run it back.
See you again, Hunter.
Nah, you did a good job, though. I sold that game. 100%. I sold. Down, try it again? Let's do it, bro. Oh, yeah. I won't sell this time, I promise. Got people walking in and just shit happening around me, bro. I just fucking need to focus. Focus up. Focus up. Speaking of which, I should probably keep a headphone off.
On you.
Oh yeah, look. I know we fine. I know we straight. We are good. What number will this be, though? That's the question. Ooh, 481. I'm at 480. That's crazy. 20 more.
Let's get to it.
Yeah, man. I'm locking in this time. I'm sorry, guys. It needs to happen. Not mean to do that. Not in the first phase. Hopefully that shit don't heal up. He healed it. He healed that shit, bro. God damn you. Stupid ass robot.
Received additional supply items.
Pisses me off, bro. Little technicalities. There's little technicalities, bro. Carting off the dumbest, stupidest shit, bro. Oh, I'm in the bubble, but the fire's chipping away at my damage, and then I walk out the bubble and get hit with a fist that's not even intended for me, but for one of the palicos. Great. I should just got behind. I forgot you could guard that. Sorry for the bad mustard bomb. Like I said, I didn't expect them to. I'm going through it today.
That helps.
Hello, Pace. Bro, oh my god, again? Can I get like 2 seconds? Thirsty with it. He thirsty with it. Oh god damn, that you can't make this shit up. Hi, Cat, I see your build longsword. Please, thank you. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. That is insane, dog. Oh, that is actually insane, bro. Hi, Mid Savage Omega Hunt. I don't know you, but I need to see your longsword build now. Thank you. If I could just get him to stay still for 2 seconds, I can finish this shit. He would not stay still. All right, now I'm. Got it. Got it. lot of work.
Yeah, he's being very spammy today.
Fucking whip didn't go on the sheath quick enough. Oh shit. Oh, okay. We typically save that for after damage check. Come on. I'm inside the fucking bubble, bro. I can't be more inside the bubble than that. I got hit with 2 stuns, bro. Back to back. Alright, whatever. Gotta try to make do with what we got. Almost there. Ah, really close. If I didn't get hit with those 2 stuns, we would have got it, bro.
Sorry.
I call a do-over, man. You down for one more try? I think I must have had a foot out of the bubble for that to stun me. But typically when you're in the bubble, you don't get stunned. And then I got up and got stunned again. All the Morbles, they didn't even go toward Vex. They all came to me when I was laying down, and they all hot breath at the same time, bro. Shit was crazy, dog. I'm like, what the hell's going on, dog? Why are they coming? I'm laying down right now. Why are they coming to me? They wanted me, bro. They wanted me. They wanted to breathe on me. They're like, you gonna get this COVID. You gonna get this COVID. Come here. That was super funny though. I ain't gonna lie. Meanwhile, fucking Vex is just beating the fuck out of Nursilla. I'm over here laying on the ground, just taking a nap. Oh man, that shit was hilarious.
Yes.
Some weird funny shit happening today.
I'm counting on you.
All right. Were they really charging $60 a character on 2XKO? I didn't know they were charging that much.
Let's get to it.
We have supplies that will be useful for the quest.
That's a lot of money, bro. This time I won't play so risky. Here at the top of this phase like I did last time.
me. Trying to go past him. Sorry, bro. Nah, I didn't mean to go right on your head top with it. Hey, Siri, what's up? That should flinch you, bro. You should be flinched. Yeah. Doing good. Everybody's pretty chill for the most part, just enjoying the summer. Thanks for taking them out of that corner. Ooh. Back in the corner. Get out of the corner, Omega, please. Come on out. I'm just going to play. Fuck it. All right. Keep them stationary if you can. Yeah, a little tired of work. All right, Jules. Be safe. Not when I press, but whatever. All right. No, I'm not going for that one. All good. Right there. Let's go. Fuck, I was... I thought we had it.
What more do you want from me?
God damn it, I thought we had that shit. Okay. Well. That was like the first good damage check I've had today, dog. But it was all for naught. Get back in there. He's got the super armor. Should be fun times. All right. Final phase. Let's get it. Let's do this. Fuck that up bad. What, ready to counter? I'm gonna grab Bimini. Back in this corner, bro. Shit. There's people in my house right now and it's distracting me. Mixtape? Alpha J, pretty good for the most part. Trying to duo Savage is always fun times. Oh, this is free damage.
That helps.
Nice try, bro. That was a good effort put up there. I'm mad about that damage check, man. I feel like we should have had that. I don't know what happened. That was a good one, though. I'm doing good, Flaming Oni. Playing Helldivers, nice. I thought the Nursilla was dead, bro. I was like, bro, he's dead. We got him. I don't know what happened. I don't know. I feel like we were right there, though. We were right there. 481 eludes me once again. That said, it was a solid hunt, though. Solid effort, I would say. I thought it was a great effort. I thought all the efforts have been good ones. The tank keeps moving. Yeah, and that's the thing that just comes with getting comfortable with tanking is learning how to stay in the middle or stay stationary and not move around too much. But that comes with practice. It was, if only they let Omega be hit with that one cliff Jen climbs on. Oh yeah, I know, right? If only. If only. Yeah, it was a good damage check. I thought we had it. I did. I was like, bro, I saw him skull. I was like, yeah, we got this. Just ran out of gas. Yeah, no, I use the rock burst all the time. I actually used it twice or I don't know if it was that one or the one before. But yeah, the rock burst comes in handy. It comes in handy for sure. I always use the rock burst. I feel like I'd be like the only one sometimes. I feel like there's still a lot of people who don't know about it, know about the rock burst, believe it or not. Machine. But like when we be hunting like with random folks, I feel like not like it'll be like only the folks from our guild would be doing it. It won't like most people don't use it. What's up, Johnny? Vex, you want to give it one more run before I get up out of here? Give it one more shot.
Hey. Of course. Hey.
Hey, I appreciate that, Johnny. I hope you're doing good, man.
I'm counting on
Yeah,
you.
I appreciate it, man. Hopefully Friday's going well for you. Vex, if you want on the Panto Crater, if you want to focus on leg wounding, I'm happy to tank. I can keep him still because typically what I do is I just counter between his aggressive shit, but I go back and forth. Yeah, it's 4:06 p.m. over here in Europe. On my side of Europe. Vex, let me know what's most comfortable for you too, bro. If you want to lay off the tanking and just go with damage, or if you want to just stay tanking and I stay damage. All right, yeah. Cool. We're just duoing, but there's other folks from the community that are all chilling in the lobby, so y'all should link up for a full party once.
Let's get to it.
We got a lot of people from the
I'll
community
support
chilling
you
now.
to the best of my ability. Good luck. We have supplies that will be useful later.
I want him to cancel the mustard bomb and go straight for a freaking laser. Please do it. Yes, he did it. He did exactly what I told him to do. That's right. Good boy. Here we are. What the hell? That was just a whole bunch of weirdness. Okay. Omega non-binary. Who are you even aiming at, bro? All right. Foolish me thinking he'd give me a second to breathe. Oh, great. Come on out of the corner, bro. Thank you. We need you out of the corner, man. The only way to get our Discord channel is going to my Twitch, because it won't let me link it. Sorry, I was trying to answer this question. Yeah, it won't let me link it here. On TikTok, so you have to go over to Discord. Peace out, Kai. Enjoy the beach, man.
We've been given more supplies. Check your signals.
You too, bro. Yeah, right. Last wound is in the back. What the fuck? So, so goofy. Go. Come out of that fire, bro. Oh God. I don't know why I thought he was turning to Vex and not me. I should always just assume he's coming after me.
That helped.
Super aggressive. Try it. Oh, he slowed down. Oh. A little delay there. Go. Oh my god. Of course. Oh my god. Another dodge. Nice. I'll take that mount. Oh, stuck on the ledge, caught on the ledge. Not much I can do about that one. GG's, nice try. Just a couple of rough goes. Anywho, fun times regardless. I'm going to go ahead and get out of here, though. My son's almost out of daycare. Thank you guys for hanging out for the runs. Vex, appreciate the duos. We'll get it later. For sure, we'll get it later. Honestly, there's just too much going on. I'm hearing phantom voices in my house that I don't even know who it is and shit. It's just distracting, completely distracting. So I'm going to get up out of here. I appreciate y'all for the hangs. I hope everybody has a good Friday. Enjoy them. Let's see. Let me go ahead and throw this over to someone who is playing Monster Hunter. Oh yeah, of course. I can't forget. How did how did I almost forget that? Peace out, y'all. Yeah, the DPS check is something else. It's gnarly because it's a 4-player DPS check, and it's like 2 players trying to do 4 players worth of damage. It can be done, though. It just, you got to have a lot of stuff fall right in place for you. But cool beans, y'all. I appreciate it. Who's playing Monster Hunter today? A lot of APAC. A lot of VTubers. VTubers everywhere. I don't know what happened to the music. It just stopped. But it's cool. Every now and then we just raid somebody new. So let's do it. Have a great weekend, everybody. I hope it's a good one. Make sure you relax, chill out, stay hydrated, stay positive, stay strong. Everybody take time for self-care. Cartveld. That's actually funny. Cartveld is hilarious. Fraud. All right, y'all. We up out of here. Who are you? Who y'all having a sticker battle? Sticker battle. All right, y'all. Peace out, man.